Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. How are you doing? So, sorry I'm a little bit late. I was going to start and one of the nose pieces on my glasses fell off. It just kind of popped off. Yeah. Literally just a few minutes ago, I went to like wipe my glasses off before I started the stream, and the nose piece just kind of popped off. Yeah. It's just so that happened. I found my glasses repair kit, but I could not get it fixed. I didn't have an extra, so I guess I'll just deal with that tomorrow. Hopefully I don't think the glasses place is open tomorrow. Maybe I can find another repair kit at Walmart or something. I'll figure it out. It's a little bit uncomfortable, but it's okay. Yeah, so, we are ready. Diamond and Pearl, or rather just Diamond. Brilliant Diamond. I have my Switch here. And, you can't see it, but I'm wearing Snorlax Kigurumi. And I have, Ditto here with me, a Ditto plushie, and, a Pokeball tea mug. And a couple of other Pokemon plushies on my desk. So, oh, and a Pikachu controller. So we are all done here. We are all ready for this. Let's get, oh, okay. I forgot to put the rules up. I'm a little scattered today. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Hi! Hello, Adalola! Hold on. No audio right now. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up my rules. I'm not doing a standard playthrough, I'm doing a Nuzlocke, ARTLOCKE kind of thing, like a combination. Hold on. I am so scattered tonight. But I have these in a note, but the note is on my phone, and I'm using my phone for tracking, so I'm gonna access them on the cloud. Okay. So, the Pokemon rules. I'm going to hide my face here for a minute. I'm gonna type these out. We're gonna bring this. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Here we go. Okay, so rules for this one are going to be a little bit particular. I modified some things about a Nuzlocke. So, typical Nuzlocke rules, I have to name every Pokemon. Must name every Pokemon I catch. And the ARTLOCKE part comes in because I have to draw every Poké that I catch in 10 minutes. So I have 10 minutes to draw each one right after I catch them. I have to release box. I'm just gonna say box because I'm not gonna release them. I have to box every fainted Pokemon. So if a Pokemon passes out at any point, I have to box it. And I can't use it again for the rest of the game until I'm done with the Elite Four. So that's going to add some challenge. There will be no duplicate. Oh, yeah. Okay. Must catch first Pokemon in each area. And I can't have any duplicates. So no dupes. And I thought about making a rule that I can't use the same species of Pokemon twice, but we'll see how difficult this is if I want to like add more difficulty to it. So those are the basic rules. Then there's some other optional rules that we can use to make it more difficult. If this isn't hard enough, we're gonna do potentially battle style set, no switch, or can't use the same species of Pokemon twice, or no legendaries. Probably no legendaries because that's too easy. There's also rules like none of the Pokemon could share a type and no items in battle that depending on how hard this is, I might start applying. And then fun rules. Here's a fun rule. Any Pokemon obtained can be randomly swapped through Wonder Trade. I'm assuming Wonder Trade is a feature in this game. So I can swap it through Wonder Trade, but I can only use Pokemon like within an appropriate level of the ones I'm using. So they can't be too high. They have to be the same level or lower as the ones I'm using. So the first one that I get that is an appropriate level, I have to use it. So it's kind of a gamble. I'm just gonna say Wonderlock because that kind of covers it. Another rule, there's this ARTLOCKE rule that you can do, where viewers and friends can send me eggs, and I have to swap out one of my party members with an egg and use whatever that is. So if you have any fun like mystery eggs you want to send me, that might be kind of a fun thing to do. So those are optional. Yeah. I know. But if anyone ends up having eggs or whatever, I thought that might be kind of fun. Yeah, and then I think that's it. So those are the rules. We're gonna stick to this and help me remember them. Let me take a screenshot of this so I can pull it back up. Actually, no, I'll just leave the tab open. I'll leave the tab open. All right. Where is my face? Ah! Ooh. Text face. Those are the rules. We have them. We have them here. I'm gonna rename this text. Where's the rename? Rename. Nuzlocke Rules. Nuzlocke Rules. Ha! Got it. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Y'all ready? I'm ready. I'm so ready. Also save them. Thank you! Good. Excellent. That makes things easier. Move this over here. And switch. Haha, switch. Get it? Let's go! Hi, Peach Tea. Welcome to the stream. How are you? A little bunny. Okay. Let's go. Oh. I should have checked that. I definitely should have checked that. No. Good. We're about to get started on this. Did you see the rules? I'm going to be drawing every Pokemon that I catch in 10 minutes, and I'm going to be following some Nuzlocke rules with a few modifications. This is part of the rule set, actually. The rule is that Stella can never have a stream without a technical difficulty of some kind. That is, like, no joke. That is straight up, or like, rule of the universe. It's unavoidable. Oh, good. Awesome. Thank you. My tea is still really hot. 7 minutes? 7 minutes? I could have been doing this while I was telling you guys the rules. Okay. There's gotta be something fun we can do in the meantime. You know what? Let's draw something. We've got some time. Let's go to art. Art time. Where's my Spotify? Thank you, Cattle. Okay. Spotify. There we go. Let's toggle desktop audio on.
I burned out like a wandering ember. I shone bright, then my journey was over.
Alright, let me know if that's like too loud or whatever.
Was back where I began.
While we wait for this, we'll get some art done.
No matter the storm, I'm coming home.
Yeah, this is Epidemic.
I'm coming home.
I reactivated my Epidemic subscription. We're good.
Don't turn off the light.
We're good. Let's see. Hi, how are you, Blossom? It had to download an update, so I'm gonna draw while we wait for this. I swear, technical difficulties every single time.
I gained all that I knew for a price.
Alright.
In the end, what I found.
My tea out of the way so I don't spill it. Spill it all over my computer.
The storm, I'm coming home.
Let's draw, you know what? Let's draw Dawn. I haven't drawn Dawn in ages. Pokemon Dawn. Since we're, you know, Wandering Soul tunes. Hello! Papa Wittershins. How are you doing today? It had to download a thing, so I'm filling the time with art. Let's set a timer for 10 minutes, since that's the time I gave myself to draw Pokemon. And when that's done, we'll get the game started. Thank you. Thank you, Cattle. Timer 10. Actually, Cattle, can you start a timer for 10 minutes? Yes. Here we go. Oops. Thank you. Let's see how good I can do with no warm-up.
No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. Oh, I'm
I should
coming
probably
home.
have, you know what?
Open the gate.
Let me look
Don't
this on
turn
then.
off the light. I'm coming home. I'm coming home.
Where did that go? Whatever.
I'm coming.
I was gonna see if I could find some no copyright, like Pokemon style chiptune music, but I don't really have time to search for it. You can tell how well I prepared for this. Oh my gosh.
It's 2 a.m. and I can't fall asleep, 'cause I'm not tired. I'm thinking about the days we used to shine when we were young. I told you that we should start
Okay,
a
her
band
hat.
and reach for the sky. It's 2 a.m. and I can't
When I was
fall
like
asleep. I'm just not
13
tired.
or whatever, I wanted nothing more than to cosplay Dawn.
It's cold
I really wanted to do a Dawn cosplay.
and I kind of feel like calling, but it's too late.
I never got the chance to do that.
I just miss you.
Duh.
I just miss you. We were such a constellation, right? No, you'd agree. Made a reputation for ourselves at age 18. We had the devil on our shoulders telling us what we should do.
You know what? Let's
If you think about me too, I can hear the raindrops fall.
highlight this even more. You get a little bit of
And I kind of feel
glare in here.
but it's too late now.
Oversize the accessories. Sounds like fun.
I just miss you.
Get really fast and loose with this. Kinda.
Miss you.
I think that was the sound of my Switch completing its download. But I've committed to this now. I have to finish it.
And I can't fall asleep. I'm just not tired. I can hear the raindrops falling. It's cold outside, and I kind of feel like calling.
Here.
But it's too
A
late
little bit more
now.
accurate.
I just miss you. I just miss you.
There we go.
Miss you.
A little bit scribbly.
Miss you.
Whoops. You know what? I'm focusing on the wrong thing here. I should be starting from the outside frame. This. There we go. That's better.
Nothing else that I can do.
That.
I just miss you.
And then she has her hair. I don't really know what her hair is doing here, but it looks kind of neat. I like it anyway. Oh! My bad. How's that? A little quiet now. I just can't win. How's that?
takes time to get it right. Sleepless days and nights. We just need a little.
Good, good. Perfect. Okay, I'll remember that setting.
For you and I. So stay a bit longer.
Try to get a little bit more.
For you and I. Until it's over. Just a little time.
Let me change the way this is right here. What's my time?
I think that we got blinded, 'cause when it's good it's great, so we can't see we're fading away. So there's hope is
About 4 minutes. Okay. Gotta speed this up.
the life that we chose. It takes time to get
Stella is a slow artist.
days and nights. We just need a
Stella is trying to become a speedy artist.
just a little time for you and I. So stay
Hi! How are you?
just a little time for you and I.
The Pokemon game had to download an update, so I was drawing Dawn in the meantime. Ski boots. Yes. Deliberate. You know, that's one way to think about it. I would like to be fast and fluid, though. I like the energy, like when you kind of stop caring about it and just go for it. At least for the sketching phase, stuff tends to turn out better that way.
Do you miss me at all? Do you think about the things we used to do? No, you couldn't stand tall. So why didn't you call? So many years has gone by. But I
Besides,
think
if I'm
about
too
you
slow,
all the time.
then it's gonna take me forever to get any of my projects
Started
finished.
changing and all. But why didn't you call? Something in the air, always something in the
You must give in to your animal rapidity. Only then can you sketch nonsense. Yes, good, excellent. This is what I've been missing all my life.
Can you feel me?
There we go.
Can you feel me?
It works for you. I love your little doodles. I love your sketch. See, that's the thing though. You've got the loose, fluid kind of style that I like.
Do you miss me at all? Do you think about the things we used to do?
1 minute. All right.
No, you couldn't stand tall. So why didn't you call?
Let's
So many years
wrap
has
this
gone
up
by.
then.
But I think about you all the time.
Get her scarf in
Looks
here.
like you're changing and all. But why
This
didn't
down
you,
here.
why didn't you call? Something in the air, always something in the air.
Looks clean, really cute. Thank you.
Inexplicable, I can feel it in the air.
I love Dawn.
Can you feel me?
I really, really liked your design when Diamond and Pearl first came out, and
Can you feel me?
it's very nostalgia filtered now.
Can you feel me?
But to be honest, she looks kind of cold. Whenever they did the version with the coat, for Platinum, that was honestly I didn't feel so cold just looking at her in some of the environments. Some of the Sinnoh environments are pretty chilly looking. Yeah, her head and feet are toasty, the rest is absolutely frozen. Like, what's that about?
Sky's beautiful and so are you. I wanna make it up to you, search something.
If I had time to finish the drawing, I would give her, like, this hand would be holding a Pokeball, you know? Have like a... What is that screaming emoji? Oh, time's up. Okay. There you go. Hold on. Save this. Thank you. Okay, so we've got our first sketch done, our celebratory sketch. And let's see if this works now. Get Spotify off. Back to the Switch. Awesome. There we go. Let's go. Also, I think the capture card audio is set up to work, right? But you'll have to let me know if it's not. Let me look at my... And if it's like too loud, too quiet, blah, blah, blah. I need a way to like listen to my own playback. Select the language you would like to play in. English. Yes. Because I am a stupid American and know no other languages. Warm tea. Challenge mode Italian. Italiano. Good. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. Ow. Having the audio capture glitch. Okay, now it's working. Ugh. My name is Rowan. However, everyone just calls me the Pokemon Professor. Took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. This world is widely inhabited by creatures known as Pokemon. My Sparks! My baby. We humans live alongside Pokemon as friends. At times we play together, and at other times we work together. Some people use their Pokemon to battle and develop closer bonds with them. What do? I conduct research so that we may learn more about Pokemon. Now why don't you tell me a little bit about yourself? Ah, what the heck? This guy walking up to you and telling you animals exist? Yeah! There are many benefits to being a Pokemon professor. If I were being authentic to Stella, I would be blonde, like Stella, but that looks kind of atrocious. So, I'm going with the default. No, I'm not gonna do it! It looks bad. Besides, there's customizations on... There's customization options later in the game, so yeah, if I want to be blonde later I can, but with a different hairstyle. This just, it doesn't look right. What is your name? I am Stella. This may be the first Pokemon game that I've ever, oops, not used a different name. First Pokemon game I've ever played as Stella. Named Bunky. Though, when I was like 10, my first Pokemon game, I made my name Blue for some reason. And the thing is, my first Pokemon game was not like... No, it wasn't Blue. It was Fire Red. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember it being one of the default options. It may have been, but it was my favorite color, so that's what I did. Oh yeah, our rival! What do we name him? Barry, Damien, Tyson, Marcus, or do we name him something else? What do you think? What do we want to do? Votes in the chat! Votes in the chat! Meat pie! Lucas Mullery! Chicken head! What if we name him... You know, I don't remember what I named him back in the first game. I don't know. Chicken head. Chicken head is pretty good. Spingus. Scrummy Bingus. It looks like a Gus. You know what? And Bing Gus. Amogus. You know what? We could name him Amogus. I'm just gonna call him Nerd. Because it'll be really funny whenever they're like, oh hey, it's Nerd. Rival kind of sucks. Yeah, he's just like, hey, did you know animals exist? Yeah. Sometimes you'll meet them. Have you ever met an animal? Cool. I have 3 cats at home. Alright. Just making sure. Yeah. No, this is how it went in the original too, though. Why am I leaning? I'm not leaning. I'm like, wee. Hold on. I'm just like tilted to the side. There we go, that's better. Oh yeah, do you like my Switch? It moves with me. VC Face added, it's very windy. Yeah. This is actually, oh, this is really cool. This is a 2D image. VC Face added this sticker ability. You can just have like a sticker that you just like stick to your model. And it works. It moves with you. I love it. Yeah, it's really cool. You can just attach it to any point on your model. I could put like something on my face. It's fun. You will learn many things, maybe something about yourself, and something about cats. It's actually glued to my chest. Yeah. Hi, Nightly Valentine, how are you? Oh, thank you. Leap into the wild world of Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Oh, I forgot about this. The Gyarados. The rare, oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. Wait, should I read this out loud? I should read this out loud. Despite the exploration team's best efforts, the rare, oddly colored Pokemon eluded detection. The rumored red Gyarados failed to appear, even fleetingly, to the crestfallen team. That concludes our special report, Search for the Red Gyarados. Brought to you by Jubilife TV on Nationwide Net. See you next week, same time, same channel. Oh, don't get my little chibi. Aww, Nightly Valentine, I'm sorry. I hope your day gets better. You take care, okay? The sensory homunculus trainer? What? Yeah. Oh, I did a little chibi. You know, when they first announced this, I was disappointed that they weren't doing this in the style of like Sword and Shield, you know? Like I really wanted them to I really wanted them to do a Sword and Shield style remake, but honestly this is really cute. This is really freaking cute. Mr. Mime is the sensory homunculus Pokemon. Yeah. 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 Mr. Mime is terrifying. Not gonna lie. It's the latest game console, a Nintendo Switch. This was, wasn't this a Wii in the original? I feel like that was a Wii, because that was like the DS Wii era. Okay, first thing to do in every Pokemon game is to check the PC. Yep, we know that. Who's he looking around for? Okay, so they took out the item thing. A lot of the times you, when you check the PC, there's like an item. Like you can get an item out of the box. Or there's like a little bit of mail. Let me in the bed. It's cute. Oh. Okay, let me out of the bed. It's on the wall. Yep, they're gonna give us all of the default stuff. Wait. It's what people get for complaining about Sword and Shield graphics. Can't please people. Yeah, fair enough. Map only run. Hold on, I'm gonna take a sip of tea in my Pokemon. It's good. Good tea. Nerd came calling for you a while ago. I don't know what it was about, but he said it was an emergency. Oh no! That little nerd you tolerate was sniffing around here. Yeah. This is... I feel feel like it's gonna take a little getting used to, but honestly, it's not bad. Don't go into the tall grass. Wild Pokemon might attack you. Yep. All of the basic stuff. You know, it's... I like this, like, little simplified kind of chibi style. I guess it's... Ooh, spotless kitchen. My kitchen is not spotless. It has spots. It's a polka dot kitchen. Wait, let's check the fridge. Favorite dessert? What's your favorite dessert? Tell us! Contest. Oh, Wesley. Hi. Meet him later. Or maybe I'm thinking of someone else. Anyway. Mom waxed the floor is fancy. Yeah, the contests will be fun. Like, I guess the thing is, we've never seen this type of style before in a Pokemon game, and I'm always down for something new, especially when we're doing a remake where most of it is something old anyway. I'm always down for, like, having a new twist on it, so... And this kind of gives it, like, a vibe like the original, without being, you know, exactly the same. I do still wonder what it would be like to have a remake in the Sword and Shield style, but this is pretty fun. This guy, technology just blows me away! Yeah, it's like a straight 3D-ification of the Game Boy graphics, basically, yeah. Yeah, they do look less stylized when you get into it. You know, it's like they used to have, the pixel art. You know, they'd have more complicated pixel art in battle and the little sprites outside. You never understood contests? They've got their own set of rules. I like them. I'll show you how they work. I want a cute Pokemon! Yeah, so do I, kid. You're not special. Poketch. Oh my gosh! Wait a minute, wait a minute. Pokemon Center. Yeah. Pokemart. No, I want the Poketch one. That was so... Where there is Poketch, there is joy. What? Where there is Poketch, there is joy. Why is that so... It's like ominous. It's very threatening. Yeah, the Pokemon professor. Ooh, he was gone for 4 years. And he just got back. It's got Pokemon! iPhone commercial! That's it! I was literally just thinking the same thing. That's like an Apple ad. Where there is Poketch, there is joy. Yes. Oh, right. I need to, where's the options? One of the first things I always do is set the text speed to fast. Oh, and I can pick window types. Hold on. What's the cute one? The text window, there's... Ooh, they got some interesting ones this time. That one's cute. Give all... Oh, that looks very Stella, doesn't it? What do you think, guys? Think this one? Picking a text one. I always do this, okay? Like one of the first things in the game is I change the text speed to fast and I pick a text window. Yeah, that one's good. Okay, battle effects on, battle style. Let's make battle style set for now and see how hard it makes it, because I'm trying to make this harder. Send 2 boxes. We'll leave that manual. Give nicknames. Use gyroscope. Well, I'm not using my Joy-Cons, but... Autosave. Oof, autosave, no. Yeah. Okay. Wait, were there more options? I hate autosave in a Pokemon game. Cool, okay. Let's see what's in my bag. Nothing! Absolutely nothing. Go meet nerd! Did you see that? It's just like, go meet nerd! Nothing! Yes, I am sad, poor, and empty. Nerd's house. Nerd's house! Okay. Oh, hi. What was that about? Oh my gosh, this music is all so nostalgic. I'm going to the lake. You should come too, and be quick about it. Okay, Stella, I'm finding you 1 million Poké-Dollars? Is it Poké-Dollars? Whatever the currency is. I'm finding you 1 million if you're late. He needs like a Sonic the Hedgehog voice. Is it just Pokey? 1 million yen. I forgot something. Oh jeez, I forgot something. He needs like a raspy, kind of like teen kid voice. What does this one say? No, nothing? They only gave us interactivity in our own house. Well gosh dang it, I want to know what her favorite dessert is. Hi. Did you come calling on Nerd's mom? This was a good idea. You just can't sit still, that boy. I wonder who he takes after. Yeah, he's upstairs. Let's go spy on him. Sonic, Shadow the Hedgehog. Better take my bag and my guidebook too. Oh! Oh, hey. What are you doing in my room? I'm sorry. Sound like a woman tired of her husband. 10 million. We're at 10 million now. The 10 million fine if you're late. Wow. Wait, what's on his computer? Oh my gosh, I could just get on his PC. I like how we both have the same desktop background. And the same bed. What is happening? Why are these kids' TVs so huge? So they can play Pokemon on them? Duh. They gotta play their Switch, right? Gonna be 100 million in the hole before the game starts. Like Shipbreaker? Yeah. Hi, Estella. You looking for nerd? He just went tearing off a little while ago. You know, this guy looks like someone who would call someone a nerd. Like, unironically. Can't wait for the moment they clone Dawn. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this guy here, the guy who says, wow, technology is amazing, or some variation on that, he's in every single Pokemon game. It's always like, and he's always talking about some feature of the game that was new at the time. Just thought that was an interesting tidbit. I'm kind of split between narrating, like actually reading aloud all of the text, and just commentating on it. I don't know, what do you guys think? Technology is amazing! These straps on my pants keep my pants from falling down. You don't need to read all of it. Yeah, I figure, like, some people say they like it better when streamers read all of the text in a game like this, and some people say they really like it better when they don't. I don't really care to read it all. I'm not gonna do all the voices, so. Yeah, this is a text-heavy game, so it's kind of... Hold on. My tea. Yeah, it's like very, very simple. It's very simple. So I'm just gonna keep on doing what I'm doing. If you want other voices during a future stream, I could lend a hand. Oh, I would really appreciate that. That might be fun. You know what? I'm gonna, since we're working through the whole game, we can add to it as we go, you know? That would be really fun. Also, it would be amazing if you would voice like wildly, because you have like a deep man voice, you know? You could do like wildly inappropriate voices for characters. Like, that would be so funny. I'm gonna voice all the men, you voice all the women. You saw that news report that was on TV, right? You know, search for the red Gyarados, the mysterious appearance of the furious Pokemon in a lake. That show got me to thinking, I'll bet our local lake has a Pokemon like that in it too. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go find it. We're gonna find it. I'm gonna go back home. Yeah, calling out to you. I don't want to go find it. Come on. Look at this. Okay, it used to do that with the sprites when you had a following character, but there's something about it happening in 3D that just makes it extra funny. Like, I never thought twice about it back then. You'd think he'd walk around you, but no, he just... Boop, 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 boop. Okay, I'm done. It's a goal. Verity Lakefront. Oh yeah, Lake Verity, if I remember right, has a really good soundtrack. To the lake! He really... Nothing personnel, kid. He really is Sonic. Yeah, he's just zipping. What's going on? What's that nerd tag? Oh yeah, Lucas. I forgot you had like 2 rivals in this game. What kind of voice does he? Professor. I don't have a voice for him. I've already used my teenage boy voice. Something appears to be different. It's different. Good thing we didn't call the nerd look. Yeah, good point. There are many rare kinds of Pokemon in Sinnoh. Hello, Rowan. I forgot, he was kind of... He's kind of rude. Professor Rowan is a little bit rude. He's like stern. You played Violet Diamond, but you just didn't vibe with it enough. Are you saying you like forgot? Or, because I forgot too, and I loved that game. Rowan is just an old fart. What's that? Don't go into the tall grass. No problem, no problem. We won't be in there long enough for a wild Pokemon to come out. Are you sure? Oh yeah, so the professor drops his briefcase. I do vaguely remember this. Be kind to your elders. Hi, Smash Guy. How are you? Pokemon? Yeah. Well, I think we already know which one I'm gonna pick. Searchwig. No, just kidding. That's my Pidgey. My baby. Toido! I know. I have to pick Piplup though. It's obligatory. I absolutely love Piplup. At the time, it didn't leave a huge impact on me. I was being too emo teen. Yeah, fair enough. Ooh. look at the baby. Little baby. I forget whether it was, I forget whether it was Diamond or whether it was Platinum, but in one of the two I ended up picking Chimchar. And the other time I picked Piplup, and I think the first time was Piplup because I liked it, and the second time was Chimchar because it was different. It might have been the other way around though, and actually, I remember we used to have... Called it! I know! You knew. Yeah, Poophead Monkey. The thing is... Wait. Flah! What is that noise? Flah! Your Piplup totally rocks! This is hard on my voice, but I love it. But my Turtwig was way tougher than yours. They were other people's Pokemon, but we had to use them. Those people won't mind, will they? This is like so nasal. There we go. I still don't have a voice for him. He would have gone through the roof. So I have two siblings, both younger than me by about 5 years. One of them, my sister is about 5 years younger. My brother is just shy of 6 years younger. And we used to play Pokemon games all together, and so we would have we would like each get a copy of the game, and we made sure that one of us always had, like, say Diamond and Pearl, like if two of us had Diamond, the other one had Pearl, or whatever. So we always had all the Pokemon. And then we would pick, like, we would have to agree. It was the weirdest thing. We had this fixation. Yep, we have to return the Pokemon. No. He just wants to spend a little more time with him. You love him. You love your little guy. I love the little guy too. We had this weird fixation with making sure that each of us picked a different starter. So we would sometimes argue over who got to pick which starter. Because we wanted to make sure we had all three of them, because later in the game we could breed them and then trade. And so we were just like, no, I got this starter. I want this starter. You can't pick that starter, you know? Because back then, at least by the time Diamond and Pearl came out and there was like online trading, it was a little bit easier. But like when we were playing the Game Boy games, you know, you had to know somebody in person, like, to trade with. We were like, no, we cannot get the same starter. You have to get a different starter than me. Yeah, and I would totally pull that age card. I was like, oh, I'm older, I get to pick first. And they would throw fits. They were so mad. My poor little brother, he was the youngest, so he would get bullied over it. I remember he wanted Chimchar, and I think we bullied him really hard into getting Turtwig, and we told him when the next one came around he could get a different one. But then he actually got so attached to Turtwig, when Platinum came around, he actually got Turtwig again. Yeah. So that was how that went. I know, right? He like really liked it. Now he says he doesn't care about Pokemon at all, but I remember that fondly. Actually, Pokemon helped him learn to read. He wanted Poopmon. Yes, he did. His little fire monkey. He saw the final form of it and he got all excited because it's like ninja something or other. Yeah. Hey, it's those people. Is that old guy staring at us? That old guy. Is that old guy staring at us? Yes. I see how it is. Lucas, I'm going back to my lab. He's so grumpy. Still don't have a voice for Lucas. Professor Rowan is like preposterous. He just didn't even. Yeah, he's gonna let us have him. He's tsundere? Professor Rowan is tsundere. It's not like I like you or anything, baka. Wow, I can't believe that happened to you. Why does that feel sarcastic? I'm ever so glad that you and Nerd are unharmed. Like, she's really sarcastic here. I think you need to visit him and get out of my house. The mom is just, yeah! Put on these running shoes so you can run really fast away from my house. It's like she wants me gone so bad. Tilt the left stick firmly. Oh, so instead of holding a button, you just... Huh. So, like... Mom finna kick you out. Yeah! She's wanting me gone. Okay, so you just press the button, like the joystick further. You know, that's kind of nice, actually, not having to hold a button this time. Alright. One less mouth to feed. Got rid of your father, now you. Finally, peace! She just really wanted the quiet. Oh, my baby. Look at my baby. Little guy. My baby. Jolly nature. Let's see, is a jolly nature good for a Piplup? Hold on. Brief pause while I look at Piplup nature. Ideal nature. I mean, not like I'm gonna do anything anyway, but I'm curious. Best nature for Chimchar, Piplup, and Turtwig, according to Game Rant. Piplup. Modest, rash, timid, or calm. So a jolly nature, meh. That's okay. Let's see what the jolly nature affects. Increases speed, decreases special attack. Okay. Let's look at Empoleon on Smogon. What's his highest stat? Actually, wait, I can just look here. Okay, so special attack is actually its good stat. Oh, wait, it just shows you now? Well, that's too easy. So special attack is actually its best stat, which kind of figures. Holding out for big IV confidence. Yeah. So this just figures, but apparently, I got one with a nature that buffs it back, or sorry, debuffs it pretty badly. Special attack and special defense. If I focus on its defensive nature while raising it, I think that should be pretty good. Because I'm not going to get anything good out of the attack. It's like regular attack is kind of meh, and the special attack is debuffed. Speed down is okay. Well, no, speed up. Speed up is okay. Because it has a low base speed. Normally I would use like a trick room setup with this, but that's going to be hard anyway. So speed up probably makes up for its weaknesses. So I think we're good. I like the stats part of Pokemon a little bit. Like, there's no other game that I'm any good at stats on, but these are pretty simple, is the thing. So, you know. Oh yeah! I gotta name him and draw him! I just got him! There's a much better way to move when you got a stick instead of it. Yeah. I missed that. You like them as a personality idea. Oh, the natures. Yeah, you know what? A jolly Piplup is a pretty cute idea. And actually, this gives me an idea. we should use the natures as part of what determines it when I'm drawing him. Found the real nerd. I know. Don't remind me. I know. I am the nerd. Torrent powers up water type moves when HP is low. See, okay, here's the fun thing, right? Empoleon. Wait, what's Empoleon's ability? Hold on. Oh, I forget. But, like, say if you had a Pokemon, a water type with the Torrent ability, assuming this didn't change, then what you could do, since it's defensive and slow, is you can use Trick Room to flip its speed stat and make it the fastest in the room, and then use its, the low HP thing. You can, like, have it endure a hit, right? Endure quite a few hits. And when it gets low, you just keep it there. Messages are ages late. Yeah, that's okay. Super high latency. High latency, low latency, high latency. Yeah. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, anyway, there's stuff you could do with this, but we're not playing competitive right now anyway, so. Alright, Jolly Piplup. Jolly Piplup. Let's do a Jolly Piplup. This Piplup is jolly, it takes lots of siestas, and it likes sweet food. So let's do something with this. And actually, hold on. Can I get my... Whoop. There we are. Oh yeah, so you guys can still hear the game audio. Oh no, wait a minute. Did I have this duplicated the entire time? Oh, I had the audio duplicated the entire time. Like a big dumb dingus. How did the audio sound? Does it sound okay? Were you guys hearing like double? I mean, you had to be hearing double, right? Big whoopsie. Big oopsie whoopsie. I did a fucky. When do you get to name him? I don't think I get to name him for a little while still, because we're gonna go see Rowan and then he's gonna say I officially get to keep him. So let's do... It sounded okay to you? Except for the attack noises. Okay. I had the audio doubled. Because I had it coming in from the capture card and from desktop audio. Oops. I did a big fucky wacky. Okay, let's do... Let's put Dawn in here. I'm gonna separate... I'm just gonna use the same document. And I'm just gonna create new layer groups for each one. So this one's the Dawn layer. And then we're gonna take this... They'll Pippo up, put him in the corner, take another Piplup, the mouth closed, put that in the, put that in the corner over here, little guy, and we're gonna make a group, put these in the group, name this Piplup. What do you think we should nickname him? We're gonna decide now. What do y'all think? Oops. What should we nickname our Piplup? I think I think back when I first played, I think I named it Bubbles. Yeah, I only have 10 minutes to draw. Once I start drawing. I think I named my Piplup Bubbles last time. And we have a male. Do 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 do. Oops. Photoshop. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna go with Bubbles again. It's simple. I like it. First instinct. Alright. Ready to set the timer? Wait, I'll set the timer. You're on latency. Find clock. Clock. Timer. 10 minutes. Alright, timer set. Here we go. Wow, circles don't want to work. Circle don't workle. Here we go. Yeah, that's okay. Latency is bad in the bog. Aw. That's okay. I'm just glad you're here. Piplup has a really simple design. Should be pretty quick to draw. If I don't get unnecessarily picky about it. Mm-hmm. Do it this way. Yeah, the little smile. It's just a cutie. A precious little boy. I wonder what the gender ratio on Piplup is. Because for a lot of the starters, you're much more likely to get one or the other. Is Oshawott not just Piplup with a mouth under his nose? Don't say that! You'll never be able to unsee it. Let's do a little... Whoops. I will never be able to unsee that if you say that. Oops. A little sparkle. Usually 70%-ish male. Okay, cool, cool. So I got the more common one. He's a little baby. I have 7 minutes left still. It honestly probably won't take me a full 10 minutes to draw some of the more simple Pokemon. Here we go. It's still a little boy. It's a little toddly. He's a toddler. Piplup toddles around on its little feet. He looks like he's wearing a little suit. Yeah, 5 minutes might be... I was giving myself extra time, but you know what? 5 minutes might actually be better for this. I might actually turn the time down. We'll see. This is a very happy little Piplup. Whoop. Bubbles. There we go. Or even 3 minutes. Yeah. Because I have 5 minutes is about perfect because I still have 5 minutes left. So there you go. Bubbles! We've got our first baby. Hey, little bubble baby. Okay. There he is! He's so cute. And done. Next time, unless it's a complicated design, next time I'm going to use just five minutes. Let's see. Back to the switch. Switch to the switch. Bubbles! Okay, how's the audio on the game? Depends on how challenging you want the... Yeah. How much do you want to practice maths? I could do... I've done 3-minute challenges for gesture sketches, but it's been a while. I'm slower now than I was then. Because I'm out of practice, you know? He's such a good boy. My little baby. Booble blue 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 blah booble blue blue blue. How's the audio? Is it a good audio level and does it sound okay? Let me know if I need to turn it up or down, because I cannot believe I did that. More technical difficulties, as always, as always. I guess I could have drawn it with some kind of like Pokepuff Poffin thing. Like a berry thing, because it likes sweet food. Or napping! Oh, I need to pay more attention to like the actual like personality traits here and incorporate those into the drawing. Alright, let's go. Oh, hi. Hello. Oh. First encounter, but I don't have Pokeballs. It's a Bidoof! Booblo booblo. I'm going to fight it. Bidoof has a lot of HP compared to other ones in this area. Like, starting out, he's a really defensive Pokemon. Game audio's okay? Okay, good. Yeah. I'll try to be more careful of that when I'm using the Switch. I forget that there's 2 different inputs. Because you can hear what I hear, and you can also hear the, like, directly from the capture card. So it just depends on which one I select, you know? But I'm gonna leave it on this one because the audio will still play. Yep, tall grass. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Gotcha. Is there any item back here? Sometimes there's an item, like, at the end of this. No? No little Pokeball here? Just a shortcut? Okay. Thank you. I hope so. Was I thinking? Oh, I'm gonna leave it this way because when I draw, you can still hear the Pokemon music and I don't have to worry about Spotify, you know? It works out better that way, not having to switch back and forth or have an awkward silence. I'm learning. I'm still learning as a streamer. I'm very small. I'm not like Blossom. She's very experienced at this point. Oh, hi. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Give me the potions. Yes! This person... I don't know how I remembered that she gives potion. Yep. It's the dude! Oh my gosh, he does the little, like, path following thing. The, like... Left, up, left. Oh, this had a really good soundtrack, too. It's our Sonic the Hedgehog boy again. He's not scary so much as he's just totally out there. I don't know where this voice is evolving. Oh, the floor is very shiny. What is it? Why did they put so much into making the floor incredibly shiny? Like, hyper over-rendered that. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Yes, I want to nickname my Bubbles, my baby Bubble Boy. Bubble boo 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 boo. Bubble boo. Bablu. Buble. Michael Buble. Michael Buble. I could have named it Michael Buble. Yes. Your friend Nerd told me what happened at the lake. It's a Piplup. That's kind of ominous, actually. I'm so glad you're kind to Pokemon. If you weren't, well, I don't even want to think about it. That's really ominous. Yes! Wait, I should have said no, just to see what would happen. He probably would just keep pestering, like, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Yes. Normally when I play, I try to go out and catch every single Pokemon in every single area as I go through the game, but this time the rules makes that not a thing, so I guess I'll go back after the Elite Four and catch them. Fill out the Pokedex. Alternatively, I could catch every Pokemon, but only be able to use the first one that I got in the area. So I'd put them in different boxes, but I don't know. I have to think about that. Special terms in academic writing. It's the metagame stuff. Smogon. It's just Smogon. All these boxes in here. Oh, sweets! I want Pokemon sweets. I want Pocky. It's crammed full of books. Record your progress with save. You know what? Speaking of, I don't think I've saved yet. First save. seen 3 Pokemon. Obtained 1. I'm Lucas's father. What? That's his dad? I forgot his dad was one of the researchers here. Oh yeah, and Professor Rowan worked with Professor Oak. Okay, they're gonna do their little tutorial thing. Oh, I remember this music. Do 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 do. They've remixed it a little. It's not as repetitive now. It used to be really repetitive. The time change. Alright, I have to go back to the town. I always forget I have to do that. This tutorial, like the first part of the game is always very tutorial-y, and it's just like kind of like it's not until you get closer to the first gym leader, I think, that it starts getting more. Yep. But I still try to talk to every NPC, even though most of it is just stuff that I know because sometimes they give you items. Oh. Why does this feel weird? So how much? Get 5 of these. I have 10 potions. Let's get 5 antidotes so I have a good baseline. Get a little stock of them. And 5 paralyzed heals. And then whatever's left I'll use to buy more Pokeballs. Though honestly I may not end up using those anyway because... See, scientist nerd. Yeah! Okay, 10 Pokeballs. That'll do for now. Why does this feel weird talking to her from an angle? I'm used to, like, in this top-down style, like, only being able to walk up and talk to her directly, like, from this exact forward angle, you know? Or, like, from here. Let's go into... That's weird, too! Going into the door at an angle? That just feels wrong. The local club is located at the top floor. Oh, right! I forgot they had that organized like that in this. Oh, the nighttime Pokemon Center music. This is so nostalgic. Okay, fun fact. My like intro music, my now loading and now stream ending music, when I commissioned it, I specifically asked the guy, the composer, to kind of base it on Pokemon Diamond and Pearl music, and I gave him a couple of samples, and this was one of them. Hi! This... Oh, that's a lot of latency. This might be some 5-year-old's first game. What are you replying to? I don't know which part of it you're replying to. Oh no! That's like uber latency. I've already forgotten what you're... Oh, you're still on the Pokeballs. Oh no. Oh no. That's really bad latency. I'm so sorry, Kettle. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot if you buy 10, you get 1 free. I should have done that. Yeah, but when I commissioned the music for my opening and ending, I asked him to base it on Pokemon Diamond and Pearl music. So he used a lot of similar instruments. And part of it was because like tracks like this, it was just so nostalgic to me. And really chill and kind of sleepy, like the nighttime Diamond and Pearl track. And I just really... I'm glad I did that. I'm glad he did such a good job. Okay, shout out... Crap. I need to I need to look his name up again. Actually, he's on Fiverr. But he did such a good job. For a really surprisingly low price. He probably should be charging more. Yeah, so I forgot they used to have this set up like this. Oh! Hello, hello? New follower! Hello! Ioswissin... Wait. I'll get this right, hold on. Ioswissinensis. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your time here. There's different music for night and day. There are! Diamond and Pearl especially. I don't remember if they're the first ones. I think they were the first ones to do that though. Because they came out on the Nintendo DS and DS Lite. And, oh yeah, the local room. Union room. Oh my gosh. I don't know what these all look like. I'm gonna leave that for now. Yeah, so they had the time clock on the system, which was set to real time, and so it had the night and day cycles. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald had day and night cycles, but they were based on a little internal battery in the Game Boy, and they weren't really... I don't remember if they were really lined up to real time or if they just had like little cycling stuff. They may have also had different day and night soundtracks, but Diamond and Pearl is the first one I remember having really distinct day and night soundtracks, and they just were all so good. And they've been doing that ever since with every Pokemon game. Where they have, you know, like day and night versions of every town, and it's crazy actually when you think of it. They have day and night versions of every town track and every single street or path, like what do you call it? Route. Every route track too. You're getting buffering? Okay, let me make sure that's not me. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hello? Hi. I had a weird issue I couldn't figure out. And I think I figured it out. So, can everybody hear me okay? And is it streaming all right? I didn't realize that I was recording the stream while I was actually playing the stream. Like, hold on a second. I had accidentally toggled Streamlabs record mode on, and it was also trying to woo, hold on. That's the okay. I had accidentally toggled the record mode on, and it was trying to upload the recording to Google Drive while also recording it. So that was taking way too much space and disk usage and everything else. So I turned that off, and I think we're okay now. Also, my brother and sister are both playing on the internet, so that will probably slow me down a little bit, but hopefully not too much. So we'll see how that works. Hi, Pi! Welcome! Hello! How are you tonight? I had some brief technical difficulties, but we're back now. Hi, hi, hi! Hello! Let me drink my tea. It's good tea. Okay. The text popped up in the video over a minute after you typed it. Oh no! Yeah, there's probably some latency still. That's okay though. We're doing okay. We will get through. Let's see. We're just talking to a random NPC. And another random NPC. A good trainer is one that takes care not to let their Pokemon faint. Yes, I know. That's extra difficult because I'm playing a Nuzlocke. I don't think I'm gonna go no items because it's really easy to get like one-shotted or two-shotted. I don't want to make it that hard, you know? Just finished streaming. Oh, good, nice. How did it go? Mm-hmm. You know, it's really weird though. Oh yeah. So, you know how it says the trash can is empty? It used to be that... Hold on, I'm actually getting latency on my own screen. Steaming. I don't know what's going on with that. You're a steamed pie? Oh, you're tasty! A tasty steamed pie. Nice and hot and toasty. Hot and toasty. I need to go back to my own town. That's what I need to do. We'll take this little shortcut. And then we'll take this little shortcut, and then on the way back up, we'll catch some Pokemon. How long do you plan to stream? We're at the 2-hour mark. Almost at the 2-hour mark. I was going to stream for maybe 3 hours. Something like that. I need to let my family know. My mom who wants me to be leaving. Hey mom, I'm going. Oh, whatever will I do without you? Do, 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 do. Alright. Oh, I got a guidebook. Internet keeps interrupting and crashed the stream twice. Oh no! Yeah, that's part of what I was having problems with. That super bad latency and things crashing on me. Right after a raid. No! What were you playing? Okay, I definitely don't need the guidebook. I wish I could go instead to get out of this house. Aww. Yep, and I will never look at it. Stardew! Ooh, nice. What? Yo! Excuse me, is my little nerd here? Nerd's mom? Amazing. Yeah, we named our rival Nerd. Oh yeah, Jubilee City. Her mom is like deeply troubled, I'm so concerned. At least in our headcanon. Okay, what was that about? Oh, the hat! Right! Now I have my hat. Somehow I didn't even notice I wasn't wearing the hat. Well, perfect. Now I have my hat. I'm happy. Alright, let's go catch a Pokemon. What do you guys think it'll be? The Pokemon in this area are Bidoof and... there's a... Is it a Starly? A Starly, I think, is the bird. So we have Bidoof, Starly, and I don't remember if there are any others, but those are the two I remember. What do you want to bet? Let's place bets. Bidoof or Starly? Think bird? Okay, we have one vote for bird. Kettle has too much latency to vote. Finally got your head sawing. You guys will catch up. So, I'm gonna go ahead and see it, but I want to see what you guys voted here in a minute. It's a Bidoof! I can't believe I remembered that. There's like only 2 Pokemon in any beginning area, and it's usually like a rodent and a bird. Starly. Bidoof! Yeah! Stardew! Stardew! Alright, let's see if we can catch it with the first Pokeball. Every single starting area has a rodent and a bird, so it's like Rattata and Pippi, or, you know, something like that. Bidoof, 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 Bidoof. Alright, that's our first. So here's a question for you guys. 2 questions, actually. We have a male Bidoof, the plump mouse Pokemon with nerves of steel. Nothing can perturb it. It's more agile and active than it appears. It's a chippy baby. What do we name our Bidoof? Illuminati? You know, I can name the Bidoof Illuminati. Doofy. You know what? I'm gonna name it after a meme. I'm gonna name it Big Chungus. Stardew. Name and draw. Yes. Big Chungus. Big Chungus. Actually, I could have just named it Chungus. He has extra tail puffs. Yeah. Tail puffs in quotations. Why does that scare me? Okay, so the other question is, and I need to draw him. But the other question is, do you guys think that I should catch other Pokemon that I encounter and put them in a box where I can't use them, but I catch them to fill the Pokedex as I go? Or do you think I should just not catch any of them? Dying Squirtle! Oh no! Oh, I would have done that! You know what? When I get to the renamer, I might do that. I'm dying Squirtle! Like, so here's a Starly. I can't use the Starly, but should I catch the Starly and put it on my Pokedex? Because I can only use the first one out of each area. Or should I wait until later in the game? Because we're playing... Okay, Pi, you weren't here for the rules. I'm playing a... Pokething? I'm playing a modified Nuzlocke. Actually, Kettle, could you post the rules? I can only use the first one that I get in each area. So I'm gonna go ahead and catch this one and put it in the box. But I can't use it. But I need to decide for the rest of the game what I'm actually gonna do with it. Paul says catch and box. They flock in great numbers. Though small, they flap their wings with great power. Okay, we'll catch and box. Also, we're gonna nickname these too. This Starly is Chicken Leg. Chicken Leg, and I'm gonna make it leg with 2 G's to be extra ridiculous. Doofly, oh, okay, I'm gonna go with a Doofy or Doofly. Oh, Doofly? It Doofly? I'm gonna do that next time. Okay, let's put Chicken Leg in the box. Looks directly at my hamster. You know, tail puffs. Oh no. Okay, so Chicken Leg goes in the box. So let's do it this way. Box 2 is gonna be the no use box. So box 2 is the no use box. Oh, that kind of sounds mean actually. It's like no use. I'm gonna say don't use. I'm gonna change that. That makes me feel mean. Okay, so this one is... I'm just gonna call it yes, because these are Pokemon that I can use because they follow the rules. I'm gonna change this. I'm so sorry. I'm not calling you useless. I just mean I can't use you according to the rules. My poor Starly. My Chicken Leg. Okay, so this is the don't use box. So we've got yes box, don't use box, and then we have box 3. And box 3 is a dead box. So this one is if a Pokemon faints, I have to put it in this box and I can't touch it until after the Elite Four. No U box! Yeah! So let's change the wallpaper on the dead box because it needs to be like really I can make it the sky because it's like they're in heaven. They've ascended. In space, they've ascended. Oh, look at that! They have a nostalgic one! A Torchic? These are cute! What do we want to make the dead box, guys? Do we want to make it like a volcano? Like, dead I like how they just remade the ones that were in the original game, but then they also added extra ones. Or do we want to like put them in the sky or space? In space, because they've ascended. What do you think? Volcano or space? Dead is fine. They're dead! Well, look, okay. The original Nuzlocke, you have to release them, and I'm too attached, so I'm not going to be doing that. But the dead box is like, they're dead. You can't play with them. You think space? Okay, space. They've ascended. Wait. Oops. Wrong button. So don't use box. They're just kind of like... They're chilling on a beach, you know? They're like on vacation. And then the yes box, I'm just gonna leave how it is. Dead ascended. Oh, farewell. Yeah, and so these guys are on vacation. That's why I can't use them. They're like, they're off duty right now. Can't be contacted. Don't call. Alright. So we got our boxes figured out. Also, let's see Rowan's PC. You've seen 3 Pokemon. Look harder for one. That's so... You've seen 3 Pokemon. Look harder. He's so blunt. Oh my gosh. Okay. We got our first... I need to draw Bidoof! You know what? It's time... So long, Poke Cowboy. It's time to draw a Bidoof. Let's save the game. And let's pull up Bidoof, Big Chungus, check summary, serious nature, impetuous and silly. How is it serious but also impetuous and silly? It happily eats anything. I'm gonna go with the silly one. Well, I don't know, a serious Bidoof. You know what? How would we draw a serious Bidoof? That sounds kind of fun. Let's draw a serious Bidoof. Seriously. Seriously. Let's open this file. I had to close Photoshop in between because it was also eating at my CPU when Photoshop eats way too much CPU for some reason. Okay. Bidoof. Bidoof. Serious doof, deadpan humor. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's it. It's silly, but also serious because it's like deadpan. Give him a top hat. Yeah, we can make him a very serious. He gets like a la Detective Pikachu. Good. I just accidentally found out by googling Bidoof that you can get a Bidoof plush hat, and it's like a Bidoof that sits on your head and like hugs your head. That's really cute. All right. Let's do our very serious Bidoof. We'll copy an image from Bulbapedia. He's a little guy. There he is. Okay, we're gonna do a really, really quick one. So we're gonna do a 5-minute timer starting now. 5 minutes. Serious Bidoof. So let's give him... I like the top hat idea, and we need to give him a monocle if we're gonna give him a top hat. So we're gonna do like this. So here's his little Bidoofy beady eyes. We got like 1 and 2. His big ol' nose. We got this big ol' nose. Oop. Like this. And his buck teeth. Doof your best, thank you. I'm gonna give him this serious expression here. He's very serious, you know, very... You have to take him very seriously. Bidoof. We're gonna do this. He's got his little chubby mane thing, his little round ears. Little beaver dude. And then he should have okay, he's chonky. We need to make him very chonky. He's gonna be standing up on his hind legs. I'm gonna just give him this little like kind of chonky leggy here. His little feet. Little foot like that. A little foot like this. Oops. That toe was a little wonky. And then he's got like a different color belly here. You get that. And I'm gonna have him using his little chubby arm to lean, hold on, to lean on a cane. So he's gonna have a cane with like a little fancy cane, you know, a ball top like this. He's got a little fancy cane. He's got a monocle here. Oop. Come on. Come on! Can I not draw a regular circle? Please? That's good enough. So he's got a little monocle with its chain like this. And then he's got his other little paw like this. Just kind of like... He's very disappointed. He's stern. He's telling us something very important and he wants us to listen. And then his tail, and then we need to get the top hat on here. Let's make it a very tiny top hat. It's like a very small little thing. Like this. Like that. Cool guy sunglasses, but that doesn't quite fit with this look, does it? We're making him a posh gentleman. He's very serious. Because he has a serious nature. Serious means no, serious means posh. It means posh. He's a very Oh, I'm getting a phone call from somebody I should probably check on and make sure it's not something serious. So I will be right back. Give me just a minute. Also, perfectly in time. My 5 minutes is up. Oh, wait, I forgot the best thing. Their call ended, so I'm gonna call them back. Hold on. This is Big Chungus. Okay, enjoy that image for a minute while I mute myself. Hello, I'm back. Okay, that was okay. I don't need to end the stream, so we're all right. Big Chungus! Wiggle Chungus go sketch clean up. Yeah. Yeah, I was just like, I was calling, I was like kind of poking at it. I'm not supposed to, but you know. See? It's cute. Thank you! It's a fake monocle and the hat is a headband. Wait, he's got bad vision in one eye, so he must be loaded. Amazing. I mean, you know, that's how it works, right? If you have bad vision in both eyes, you're not loaded. But if you have bad vision in one eye, you're loaded. That's how it works. Thank you. Alright. Save this. And close Photoshop so it doesn't cause lag again. And back to that. Oh. Nah. Audio glitch. There we go. You have bad vision in one eye. You're secretly loaded, Pi. Wait, you're a princess, of course. See, there. Exactly what I said. Royalty just has asymmetrical bad vision. Let's check out. They're both bad. One is slightly worse. Both eyes, you're a nerd. Hey! I resemble that remark. Chicken leg. I can't. Let me think about this for a second. I'm only going to draw the ones that I use, that I keep to use, because if I drew every single Pokemon that I catch, I'm gonna be drawing so many, like the whole Pokedex, you know? Yeah, so I don't know if I want to go that far. It's a lot. Oh cool, they got contest ranks, battle tower winning streaks, fossil digging sessions. View the badges. I have none. I have none! That's fine. Oh, and I can rotate the trainer. So the back of the card, the badges, and rotate the trainer. Ta-da! None! Nothing! I've got nothing! Piplup. Piplup, the penguin Pokemon. Because it is very proud. Whoops. Hey. It hates accepting food from people. It's thick down, guards it from cold. Ooh-boo-doo-boo. Wait, there's like... Aww. They flock in great numbers. Though small, they flap their wings with great power. I need to be reading all of the Pokedex entries, because sometimes there's interesting stuff in them. Jazz hands! Ta-da! Nothing! Okay, I think we're good to move on from here. Ah, an item. An antidote. Good. Do 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 do. Night Pie, thank you for stopping by. Route 202. Hey, it's Lucas again. Oh no, he's gonna do the... I forgot they do this. They like force you to watch the How to Catch a Pokemon even if you've already caught one? Like, I'd like if it saw that you caught one already and then just didn't do this. Because you can't even skip it, it just goes through it on its own. Do, 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 do. I don't know if anyone noticed, but I'm kind of really proud of this, that I got it to work. My background, the stars twinkle. I don't know if anyone noticed that. I'm kind of proud of that. Do, 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 do. Cool, I got more Pokeballs. I already had some, but I'll have more. Alright. So this counts as another area. If we find something other than a Bidoof or a Starly, then we can catch it. A Shinx! Oh, this is a good one! Luxray is really, really good late game. Alright. Let's see if we can catch it in one throw. I love Shinx. We did it! That gets harder later, but early game I never bothered to lower HP. What do we name this baby? Shinx, the flash Pokemon. All of its fur dazzles if danger is sensed. It flees while the foe is momentarily blinded. It's a female. What do we name it? Isn't Kira, K-I-R-A, like Kira Kira? Kira Kira? Isn't that sparkle in Japanese? Kettle, correct me if I'm wrong. Pika Pika or Kira Kira? Samuel, aw. Am I thinking of something else? If Kettle's lag ever catches up. Samuel's a good name. If mine were male, I would go for something like that. Or Sam. I mean, Sam can be gender neutral. I like the little sparkus speckle though, because it said it's fur sparkles and it blinds. Hold on, let me Google. I'm gonna Google. Kettle is too lagged. Kira's also like just a name anyway. Hold on, Kira. Yeah, Kira is glittery and shiny in Japanese, so Kira is like double. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. But like that's a double meaning, right? You know? It's like a word, but it's also just a name. Kira Kira. Samuel Mantha. I'm gonna go with this. Samuel Mantha though, that's pretty good. Oh, first trainer battle. Something I like about being able to catch them in the early stages without having to weaken them first is that when you have them in your party, then they're not weakened at all. Okay, let's see if we can kick this Starly's ass. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Level 5. Oh, we have water gun now. That's useful. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? Okay. I probably won't be playing for too much longer anyway. You sleep well, okay? Thank you, Kettle. Thank you for coming by. I want to know... doesn't know any electric stuff yet, and it's very low level. Alright. Double words like that are... Onomatopoeia? Is that what it is? I thought onomatopoeia was like, a word that sounds like the sound, or a word for a sound, like pow. Wait, maybe onomatopoeia is... Huh. Watch the VOD. Oh, you don't have to, but thank you. Have a good night. Love you. Oh, I love you! I love you. Good night. Sleep well. Get some good rest. Yeah! I'm just going to beat up this child. Oh, and here's the last. Oh, I forgot to heal. Oops. I forgot to heal. We're not gonna take any chances with it. Well, that's... Oh, that's only a level 3? I'm gonna roast it. It gets like half of its health points. But I'm not gonna take any chances with this, since I'm playing a Nuzlocke. Levels up! Oh yeah, I forgot in the newer games. Good, an electric move. They, another level 3 VTuber. We'll see if I can avoid using an item here. They have, like, EXP share on by default, and you can't turn it off. With Blast. Yes. Aw, she's sad. Boo. Okay, now I need to heal. I'm trying to avoid using items in battle. Once these guys get up a few levels, I'll start putting them in the lead. That's a VTuber. Well, we know 2 water guns will take out a level 3 VTuber generally. Critical! Nice! So a water gun and pound should do it. There we go. Level up! Dang! Piplup's growing fast! Oh, another battle. Here we go. Boom, boom. Oh, the shakes. Yeah, I'm at a type disadvantage, but usually I have a level advantage on these things. Ooh, Intimidate though. Nice. These early battles have never really been challenging before, but now I find myself thinking about them more because, ooh, because of the Nuzlocke aspect, you know? I've never actually done one of those properly. Like, you don't really have to think about very much in the early parts of the game. Yeah, I don't use things like Growl because you can pretty much just go full offensive on everything. But then later on, you start getting more strategic, and I'm hoping that with these rules it'll be challenging enough that I can get real strategic about it. You're like, wow! Okay. Should I battle this other kid? Should I go into town first? Let's go into town and heal and then battle the kid. Oh, hi. Nerd went to trainer school. Here we go. Do 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 do. Yeah. Who's this green-haired person? Is that an ace trainer? Alright. Let's battle this. You know what, actually? Level 5 finally met level 5, so let's switch out and use this one. Oh. That wasn't even a battle! You prefer this look over the one they went with the last remake? What was the last remake? I don't remember which game was the last remake. Oh, that's cool. I was kind of hoping... Gold and Silver. Oh yeah, the Gold Silver remakes were really good. Wait, the last ones were the Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, right? Those were okay, I guess. I enjoyed them, but I don't remember them standing out very much compared to the original, but that just might be like... I don't know. I like a Starry Night painting or something similar. I mean, it's not Starry Night, but it looks like something I've seen before. Oh wait, Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee! Those were the last ones. Yeah, those were pretty good too. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were fun. I was kind of hoping that they would do, for this one, they would do like a Sword and Shield style remake, but I kind of like the chibis. Like, they're actually really cute. Let's see, that's that trainer school, and I'm gonna go run in here and then talk to this guy. Oh yeah, that's how I get my town map. Bye! Town map. Nice. Oh, I got my little icon on there. That's cute. Let's see, does anyone in here give me an item? Oh, they want to battle. Sure. Nerd. Yeah, we need the rival nerd. Oh, an Abra. I love Abra. It's so cute, you know? I kind of wish its evolutions were so cute. Alright. Lowering its defense won't help at all when I'm using special attack, but... Oops. I'm under-leveled, actually, here. I'm gonna switch it out. Charge Beam's gonna be super effective here, though. Ooh! Too effective. I underestimated how effective. Don't be critical, don't be critical. Okay. Yeah, alright. I'm not gonna take another hit, so... Let's just swap out here. Let's go, Bubbles! Big Chungus. My chunky boy's gonna take it. Yeah. He's usually... Oh. Ooh, special attack rise. That's not good for me. Usually Bidoof for like defensive tanks. Oh my gosh. This is not good. Come on, get that Abra out of here. Yes, good. Oh, critical. Thank you. Good boy. Somebody needs to make a Pokemon style game where the critters start out looking hardcore and get cuter as they evolve. You know, I think some Digimon were like that. That would be really funny though. I would play it, not gonna lie. There we go. We get a good level up here. Okay. And then does this kid also fight? Not yet. Hold on. I don't want to waste my potions when there's a Pokemon Center right here. So we'll do it this way. Whee! Yes! I feel like I'm gonna get anal about, like, healing. Because I don't want to lose these babies, you know? I love them already. See, this is why I could never do a proper Nuzlocke where you release them, because I get so attached, you know? It would break my heart. Yes. Battle me, child! Aw, she's cute. Oh, kid. Another Abra! Get out of here. Get out of here. You charge beam me. I'm a level over you. Critical. Oh, look at Shinx' little. He's doing a little wiggle butt. His idle animation is so cute. Her idle animation. It's so cute. She's just like little wiggly. She looks so happy. Okay, we got a paralysis. I think... Yeah, so we'll lower defense. Paralyzed. Perfect. I think Abra's special defense is higher than its physical defense, so this should... Yo! Okay. Yeah. Abra is pretty fast, like high speed, high special attack, and decent special defense, I think. But its physical defense is so bad, and its physical attack is so bad. I remember that because I was trying to use an Alakazam in a competitive circuit, and it was really hard because, ooh, excuse me, you had to use it as a sweeper, and you had to have some kind of support on it in order to not have it knocked out in one hit. It makes a really good sweeper if you don't like... if you do something about the defense problem. Let's see. Oh, this area! Oh, I have fond memories of this. People used to like trade all kinds of hacked stuff. That's like the first thing I say. I have fond memories of hacks, but you know, you'd encounter some really weird, interesting Pokemon in the World Trade thing. Global Trade Center. GWS? Why is it GWS? It used to be GTS. Global Trade Center? Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. Poketch! Where there is Poketch, there is joy. Oh yeah, I have to find the clowns. I forgot about that. Yes. Poketch coupon. Where there is Poketch, there is joy. Yep, 6 Pokemon in your party, blah blah. Roller rink. Oh. I want to make a group. What? What does the group even mean? I don't remember this. I don't remember that. Let's see. Oh, we should go in here. What do you have for sale? Oh, heal balls would be really useful for a Nuzlocke run. I'm gonna use half of my cash for this. And a Premier Ball. I have 30 Pokeballs. We're gonna make that an even number. 10 potions. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. They might be new. I vaguely remember something like that, but I don't remember what it did. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Aww, Pikachu! Pikachu and Eevee are still the only ones that have actual voices. Pikachu! Pikachu! Oh good, a Quick Claw! Those give me the first turn sometimes. Let's give this to Bubbles because it is slow. That is a slow Pokemon. Yes. Heal balls are very useful for... Wait, I wonder what did he say? I wonder what kind of healing space it is inside the heal ball. Good question! Okay, nothing up here. No trash cans to check. Sometimes there's items in trash cans. I wonder if they kept that. Let's roll out my question. Oh, it's a pun. It's a move pun. Okay, one more clown? One more clown. There it is. Where there is Poketch, there is joy. Yep, stab is the acronym we use for that. Same type attack boost. Poketch Company. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh my gosh, there's those really shiny, ridiculously shiny floors again. That's something else. Wait, what was I looking for here? There's that same painting. We're a family-run business, so we're not very impressive. The floors are so shiny. Somebody is meticulously waxing these floors. I feel like this should have like an item back here, but it doesn't. Patty, 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 patty. Father of the president. Oh, there's a trash can. And it's empty. Do you have a Poketch? No, not yet. Yeah, guides on the apps. The trash can is empty. You know, the last couple of Pokemon games, they've never had a trash can with anything in it, which is kind of disappointing because I used to remember that I would check every single trash can. Sometimes they would have items in them. I would get really excited when I found something in like Fire Red and Leaf Green, you know? One of those other games. Okay, I'm not going back this way. I want to get my... Where'd that dude go anyway? That's another way out of town. There he is. Poketch! Control it with the touch screen. But I'm docked. My Switch is docked. Oh, there we go. Great. Aww, this is so nostalgic. We had a calculator. We had a step counter, and you could press this to reset it. They had... And I use the step counter for eggs a lot. Your Pokemon's statuses and stuff. And the clock. Is Dumpster's diving too antisocial for kids games now? I don't know. And we'll get more apps later. But I remember this on the lower touch screen of the Oh, cool. You can kind of put it in your... You can put it in, keep it in the corner of the screen too. Neat. Where are we going next? Let's see. Orberg. All right. We're going to Orberg, so we'll go... Right! Right, we'll go right. Hi, dude. Did this game have a casino? I don't remember. They stopped putting the casinos in. This is like Japan's gambling rules or something. Hey, Stella, tell me you got a little tougher. Alright, time for battle. Oh, I forgot he had his own special battle music. Nice try. Who are you calling kid? Aren't we the same age or something? Charge. Oh yeah, I can make the electric attacks stronger. Alright, time to switch out. Since my electric attack won't be very good on this anyway. Let's let Chungus take this one. Eh! Ooh. That's not doing any good. If I can survive one more attack, I can do this. Oh, good. Okay. I mean, it's gonna raise its defense, but I'll lower its attack. It's weird having to think so hard about these early games. You hate casino minigames? I kind of enjoyed them. Oh, a draw again. He's playing defensively. Jeez. Okay. What the heck? We'll have to use the special attack because even though it's not very effective, that's all we've got here. Since he's raised his physical defense so much. Yeah, you just keep doing that. Why do you hate casino minigames? Keep on using... No, don't do that. You think? It's definitely weird having to think at all about these early battles. Since I'm trying not to use items. I haven't made no items in battle hard rule yet, but still. No items in battle would make this way harder. You know what? I'm gonna make it a rule, unless I get really super stuck for a long time. I'm gonna make this a rule. There's content locked behind them, but I suck at them and lose all my money. Oh no! Yeah. Back in Fire Red and Leaf Green, you could play casino games for, Oh my gosh, she's so mad! I love that animation! Boom! Angie! What do you mean I lost? That's it. That's the last time I'll ever lose. I'm gonna be the world's toughest trainer, and you know it. The first thing to do is take on the Orborg City Pokemon Gym. I'm gonna toughen up for that. Totally. 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 totally gonna toughen up, you'll see. Anyway. They had where you could use your points at the casino to purchase a Dratini, which was one of the rarest in the game at the time, and I remember wasting so much time trying to get that Dratini. So I guess I see your point. At the time I didn't really think about it as like, it was kind of a fun challenge, but nerd rage! Yes! But no, I think I might get frustrated with having to play that so constantly. Okay, so we've got some Pokemon trainers to battle. Yeah. We got something we can't get to yet. And we've got... I'm gonna go around here to get the item. Besides, I need to be doing battles. I'm full of energy, because I get my power from my Pokemon! Okay, youngster Michael. Bidoof. Bidoof isn't a water type yet, but it will be later, which is kind of interesting, because if I keep the team I've got, then I'll have 2 water types on it. Since I can only catch the first one in each area, I could end up with a lot of the same type. Oh, charge raises special defense? Why was I thinking that powered up electric moves? No, it does boost the power of the electric move. Okay, on the next turn. And raises special defense. Yeah, there we go. Defense, cool. Yeah, but your defense is not gonna work against my special attack. There we go. Oh, a Zubat! I like Zubat. Wanna see if we can get it in one hit? It probably won't if I don't charge it, but... Ooh, pretty far though. I'll bet if I had used the charge first, I could have got it in the one hit. Level up! There we go. Okay, Kira's caught up to Bubbles. I need to focus on Bidoof more. My Chungus. Ooh. Poor Bidoof. Poor Zubat. Avoid tall grass or avoid trainers. I'm not avoiding either of them because I'm not a coward. I'm purposely going for them. This is the new area, so let's see what we get. Come on. Give me an encounter. What do we got? A Zubat! Okay. Looks like Zubat's on our team. If I can catch it. Let's go! 1, 2, 3! Yes! Got it. Level 8. What do we name the Zubat? Zubat, the bat Pokemon. Even though it has no eyes, it can sense obstacles using ultrasonic waves it emits from its mouth. We have a female. What do I name it? He's a little batty. What do you guys suggest? The name is Batty. The logic is erratic. Any suggestions? When you draw Zubat, you know. Yeah, 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 Yeah. I remember this. Yeah. Give me a name. Give me a name or I'm going with Batty. It's not original. Mona Lisa! Right! Yes. Good. Didn't we do, the woman with the pearl earring? For that one. I could name it Pearl. We did the pearl earring for... Mona Lisa's pretty funny, though. What do you think, Mona Lisa or Pearl? No, it's a... Was that a male or a female? It doesn't really matter anyway. I think we did the pearl earring painting. I'm gonna have to switch over to Photoshop and see if I can find that anyway. At some point. That was really fun. Can't handle this latency. Oh no! Oh no! I'll give you a few more seconds. I don't know why the latency is so bad tonight. It's not usually this bad at all. Pearl is good too. What do you think about this? Zubat is female. You know what? I'm gonna go Pearl because it's really funny. Like, it'll remind me of that painting we did. Then again, Mona Lisa would also remind me. Hey, Mona Lisa. I'm gonna do Pearl. You're guaranteed to run this town. Hey, Mona Lisa. You never see her frown. Fair battle. Yeah, I know that. Okay, so my lowest level Pokemon. This is good. It'll be a perpetual reminder of that painting. That beautiful painting. And I guess that means it's time to go draw Pearl. Here we go. Oop. And then I think I might do another half an hour. And then I'm gonna call it. Whoop. Hello, where's my mouse? There it is. Photoshop, Photoshop, Photoshop. Five minutes to draw Pearl. Oh, I forgot to check Pearl's summaries and everything. Hold on. Check summary. Wait a minute. Pearl's summary says, modest nature, loves to eat and likes dry food. That doesn't give me a lot to work with. Nom 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 nom. So that does tell me what kind of Pokepuffs or Poffins it like. Okay. Zubat. A Zubat. Zoop, 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 Zubat. Let me pull this up on this side. Copy image. Paste image. A zoop, 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 Zubat. Alright, let me think for a second. How do I want to draw it? Let's see. It said loves to eat. I could draw it with a berry. I'm gonna draw it with a berry. Okay. 5 minutes starting now. Tapping your chin with a napkin. Oh, that would be really cute. I had an idea though. I love Zubat's comically oversized ears. And the lack of eyes. Okay. Got this. I got like that. And then he's just got a little bean body, you know? Just a little bean. Just a little, oops. Little bean. Wait. Like this. Like this. Gotta be not too picky about it. And then I don't remember exactly how an oranberry looks, but I think it was something kind of like this. It has like spots on it or something. So like they, oop. It's like the oranberry. It's like a comically oversized berry in this little bitty bat. Wow. 2 minutes left. He's just a very greedy girl. Ooh, there we go. Like that. And let's get the other wing. Back this way. There! Eee! Screaming. Just screaming and taking food. Running away with it. It stole the food from your picnic. There! There's Pearl. With 53 seconds left on the clock. Perfect. Whoop. Pearl steals from your picnic basket, an illustration. Alright. Back here. Whoops. That audio thing again. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Oop! Whatever this is, I can't catch it. Starly! Hello, Pearl. Pearl is maybe a little too low level to be in the lead right now. Yeah, definitely too low level. Let's put Chungus back at the top. Oop. We're gonna have to raise Pearl a little bit. Oh, a cricket dot! A baby. This music is also nostalgic. Okay. So many of these early battles are just very button mashy, you know? Another one. Got Buggle struck. Yeah. I'm Struggle Bug. Whee! Those drums. Oh, Badu. I love Badu. That wasn't very effective, my baby. Aggie. Okay. Still not quite there. Hi, kid. Oh, a Machop. And he only has one, so it's likely to be a higher level. Yeah, level 7. This is not gonna be good against Chungus here, so really... I should swap out. He probably has a fighting type move. Ooh, Bubbles. What a gun! Yeah. Ooh, critical. Yep, I knew it. Another level up. It feels like Geodude takes a longer time to level up. Ooh, roll out, that's good. Wow, rude. I guess if you don't have a single gym badge, you're a total nobody. Rude? I just wanted to see if there was an item over here I could get. I don't want to fight right now. I'm sorry, Peter. I don't want to fight you. I forgot how annoying these encounters were. Can't wait till I get repels. One thing I do like about Sword and Shield is that you can just avoid the encounters if you don't want them. You like run away. No random encounters. Ah, there we go. I got a nifty keen gym badge from the gym leader in Orberg City. Okay. It's nifty keen. Let's try rollout. Super effective, nice. And it gets stronger every move it's used, every turn it's used. Oh, I lost. La la la. What is that? Is it like la 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 or la la la? I lost. What does it mean? Cave time. Okay, so the cave counts as a new area. Orberg Gate. So that means I can catch something in here. I do have one repel. So if I can catch something in here... Also, there's likely to be a lot of rock types used in here. I'm gonna go ahead and switch out Bubbles. Hi! Ooh! I got TM! TM98. The hidden moves app. Ah, cool. That's how that works, huh? That's new. So the TMs... We got 3 of them. TM98 Rock Smash. I should use this on Chungus. Yes, it will break. I know. Okay, get rid of Growl and get Rock Smash. Very good. Okay, save. Yeah, oh, we're just going through this again. So we have... Oh, that's cool. But I can't use it until I get the gem badge. Nice. Let's go... Oh, not that way. So what do you want to bet the next Pokemon I run into in here is? If it's a Zubat, I can't catch it. But if it's something else, I can. It could be, I think, Geodude, Machop. Those show up a lot in here. I don't remember what else. What else shows up in this cave? Ah, super effective. And critical? Rude. Who wants to guess what's in here? Sorry, Camper Curtis. Camper Curtis looks like, looks like Venti. Genshin Impact Venti. Oh. What's it doing here? I don't think I need a potion yet. I don't want to waste it. Betting on the dude. The Geodude. I hope so. I like Geodude. If I do, if only Piplup knew Peck. It needs to get Peck. Whoop. Oh, good, the Quick Claw works. Psyduck! Oh, I love Psyduck. Look at this little guy. Chunky guy. What does Charm do? I forget. Partially lowers attack stat. Psyduck, I think, uses special attacks more, but I don't remember. Water on water is not going to work very well, though. Scratch. Oh, maybe the attack stat would have been effective. It's not like it matters much. Come on, one more pound. Boom. Okay, so we're almost out of the cave, so I'm probably gonna run in a circle until I see something. Losing is something to commemorate too. Fair enough. Wait, let me make sure this is the way out. Yeah, that's the way out. So, okay. Let's see what we can find in here. Is it a Geodude? Is it a Geodude? A Zubat. Can't do that. Zubats are really, really common. There's so many Zubats. Can't do Zubats. Circle, run in a little circle. Give me a Pokemon. What is it? What is it? Geodude! You were right! It's a Geodude! Alright, you are mine. 1, 2, 3. Click! Yes! Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba. What do we name him? Geodude's data will be added to the Pokédex. Many live on mountain trails and remain half buried while keeping an eye on climbers. Yes. Male Geodude. The dude. He's the dude unless somebody's got a better idea. So we're betting on the dude. The dude. Alright. The dude has been added to your party. Good. Excellent. Oreburgh City. City of Energy. Do 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 do. A total noob. A nice time. A nice guy. Nice. Oh hey, it's him again. Sort of twitchy and impatient. Is he gonna make me battle him? I'm gonna heal first. These vents exchange the hot air down below with fresh air from outside. Looking down gives me the urge to start yelling into them. Hello! Ah, I forgot about the caving in this game. I like that. I like the underground. I love caving. It's cool and exciting and spooky. The mining and the caving. I want a game that's like cave exploration. I mean, Undertale was all underground. There's so many things you can do. I feel like caves are chronically explored in video games. Because there's so many things you can do with caving as a concept, and caves, and the underground in general. You can go really spooky, you can go in the Undertale direction, like there's so much. Looks like Shamrock and Minty are playing a game together. Oh, it's you, Stella? You finally got here? Slow as always. You're so slow the gym leader's long gone now. He said he had to go to, oh yeah, Oreburgh Mine. I got my badge already, so it's no big deal to me, but... Whoop! He's so fast! Zip Zip, he's definitely Sonic. I told you the gym leader isn't here. If you want to challenge the gym, you better go down to the mine and ask him. Wow, a gym leader is in a different class of toughness. Even I'm feeling run down. Run down. Rough down? Cool. You know of a few games like that? You gotta let me know. I like caves. Yeah, shiny Pokemon. Pika. Let's explore the town. You know, by this point I usually would have a full party of Pokemon. So that really does up the challenge a little bit. Oh good, a Dust Ball! It's almost time for me to end it, so I think I'm going to meet the gym... Whoops, stop! I think I'm gonna meet the gym leader and have him go back to his gym, and then I'll take on the gym for the first thing, like, tomorrow, or whenever I play again. I think I'll be playing tomorrow evening. He named his Psyduck Yellow just because of its color. Yellow. Yeah, you know, as you do. When I was a kid, and the first Pokemon game I played was Fire Red. And, so my first Pokemon was Charizard, and I just named it Char. Just Char. Oh, I don't have a Machop. And I still have Char, actually. I transferred him up through every single Pokemon game that I ever had, my very first Charizard. I'm very attached to him. A Zubat! Oh cool. Give me a heal ball. But yeah, I currently have that first Charizard in Sword and Shield. I was very attached to him. Okay. Do do do. Do do do. This button mash on all of the houses and stuff. Did I go in here? I don't know if I went in here. No, I did go in here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, I've been in there. I haven't been in this little house. Give it a name, it can say itself. Yeah, that's it! Don't you think rock-type Pokemon are nice? I like how lumpy they are. Lumpy. Fork. Oh! Hold on. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on. Mining museum, coal mining, and you! Let's go in here. Gotta explore all the buildings, you know? Try training in Orberg Mine. I think I will. I got a white ball. It's a great ball. I forgot to draw Geodude. Okay, before I'm done tonight, I need to draw Geodude. That'll be the last thing I do here. Don't let me forget. Oh yeah, the fossil extraction. Orberg Mine extends under the seafloor. Coal. That's cool, a little mining museum. Big. Okay, what's up here? This is the way out of Orberg through Route 207, so I'm not going that way. What are my Pokemon's stat right now? They're all healed. Okay. So I'm gonna go down to the mine. Digging for coal under the sea. Cool. Chop, chop, my chop. Chop away on the rock. Chop, chop, my chop. Chop away on the rocks. Chop, chop, my chop. Chop away on the rocks. Chop, 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 chop. Ba, 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 ba. A super potion. Chop, 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 my chop. Chop, 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 chop. My chop, chop, oh! Yeah. Chop, 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 chop away on the rocks. Chop, 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 chop away on the rock. Chop, 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 and chop. Slag heap. Whoa. Do 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 do. Oh, nice. Oh, wild Pokemon. This is also technically a new area, so if I run into something that's not a Zubat or a Geodude, I can catch it. Can I not? Oh, I can pass under this there. An X defense. Alright, here we go. Into the mine. Oh, we're gonna have to battle. I just want to get to the gym leader, my dude. Oh, not everyone will battle. Some people will battle, though. Yeah, this one will battle. Snuck your Pokemon to work? Isn't that what you're supposed to do, though, is bring your Pokemon? Worker Mason. Your Pokemon's supposed to be here. My dude. We're just gonna blast through this as much as we can. Quick Claw. Use Pound. Revenge? No! Oh! Ooh. Ooh. Well, crap. Bubbles. It's out. I can't. My starter is gone. One hit. My starter is gone. Holy crap. Well, that was unexpected. I guess that's that. Holy crap. I didn't even get a chance with that. That was a one-hit KO. I guess I'll have to put her in the box. No bubbles. I was planning on using bubbles for the rest of the game. Wow. I can't... That means I can't use bubbles for, the gym leader. This is gonna be really difficult. Okay. Yep. Alright, we got the gym leader guy. Wow! Yeah, Nuzlocke is brutal. I didn't expect that at all. Let's use the repel to get out of here. Holy crap. Oh, I got an escape rope. Maybe I didn't need to use the repel. Oh well, I'll use it to make sure that I can get items and stuff. Alright, we're gonna battle this guy. Please, don't have revenge again. A Geodude. I need Geodude to evolve or something so I have a water type. How am I supposed to get a water type? Alright, maybe a grass type. Nothing is very effective on Geodude. Like, nothing that I have. Like, Thundershock doesn't even have any effect at all. What do I have? Ooh, Pearl is low level but has Absorb. Wait, Chungus has Rock Smash. We should do this. Let's try it this way. Ooh! You know, I said I wanted a challenge! Because Pokemon games haven't really challenged me in a long time. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna follow the Nuzlocke rules. I'm gonna make it really, really difficult. And I didn't think it would be difficult enough, but then that happens. My gosh. We've had our first fatality. Alright. The sandstorm. It's not even like I was being sloppy and wasn't paying attention there either. I mean, he just came out of nowhere. This is gonna be really, really hard to do the gym leader. Okay, what's next? An Onyx? Oh. Alright, we'll Rock Smash again. Yay! Super effective, but Onyx has a lot of HP. Careful now. I don't have anything else particularly effective on Onyx. If I'm not using items in battle, I'm gonna have quite a time here, actually. I just have to get one more Rock Smash. I've been getting the first move, so I think I can get this. I think I can get this last Rock Smash. Okay. We did it. Whew. My heaviest hitter is just out like that. And the only thing I have that's strong on, like, rock types, which is the gym leader I'm going up against. Alright, let's use that escape rope. Whee! Spinny. I'm gonna have to clip that, that moment right there and send it to the group chat. I think Kettle would like to see that. Yep, Repel's effect wore off. Heal. Heal now. Please. Rest Pokemon. I'm so sorry, Piplup, my bubble baby. I can't even say I failed you because that was completely unexpected, but I'm sorry. Alright. Goodbye. I'll see you after the Elite Four. Well, let's figure out what we're going to do. I think Bidoof is probably my best bet for this gym leader because of the Rock Smash move. That's all I can think of, because otherwise I'm gonna be in trouble here. So let's go in, save the game, and then I'll draw Geodude. Ooh. Yep. Okay. Does it give the whole thing again when you go back in? No, it doesn't. Ah well. Probably should have saved that. Save progress. Okay! Let's draw Geodude. Geodude. Do, 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 do. The dude, I think, should be a cool Geodude with sunglasses. That's what I think. Our dude. Put on my wrist strap. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Starting now. Let's see. Use orb. So many of these designs just start with orb. He's got those Gen 1 angry eyebrows. I don't know what it is about Generation 1, but it had a whole lot of angry eyebrow designs. Little angry faces. Geodude and Machamp and Mankey. A whole bunch of them. I could probably make a really intensive list. Also, I always forget that Geodude has this like funky kind of like smug kitty mouth shape. Dude, why do you have that? It's good. And then he has like a really prominent brow and kind of a lumpy little chonky head. He's all lumpy rock. Then he's got his very prominent eyebrows. Yeah. There we go. And then, oop, I only got 3 minutes. He's got like a chin, you know, like a really prominent chin. Here's like the chin from Fairly Odd Parents. Let's see if I can do, it's got really oversized hands, really big mitts. Let's see if I can, there's a knuckle there. And do a... cross his arms, you know? Like this. We'll see if that works. Do, 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 do. Just noticed Geodude has some... I know, right? The, like, kitty face? I just realized that too, actually. Like, what? Okay. Almost done here. Almost. It's got... crossed arms. Really off cross arm. And then we'll give him big old dude, cool dude sunglasses here. It's like this. Almost. Oop, 43 seconds. I'm running out of time. There. And let's flip this to white. I don't like this shiny. Shiny cool dude sunglasses. He's cool. Oh! My time is up! Time is up! There we go! Get up here. It is the dude. TM. We love the dude. We stan the dude. Geodude. All right. Let's see. Close this. Close that. There we are. Hello, hello. Cool dude, thank you. I think I'm gonna call it a night, and let me think. I lost my train of thought. I will probably be playing tomorrow, around 5 or 6. I haven't decided yet, and I hope I can see you there. I'm gonna post all of the images, all the drawings, in the group chat, my chat on Discord, and on social media. So take a look at those, and yeah, I don't know what else. Thank you so much for coming. This has been really fun. I hope everybody can come back for the next part. And rest in peace, Piplup. Alright. Good night! Goodbye, everybody! Whoop. Well, where'd it go? Good night for real this time.